Well, hello everyone. We're back in our cozy little forest space. I'm also loading up the safe. Oh, yeah, left. We've got New Year's Eve. I thought we had another day. Now you might notice that we're back at base. Well, we ended last stream over in Tiki Town. I had to drive back to base to fix some things, and also because I wanted to share some screenshots of the base with a buddy. So important things, you know. But yeah, we're back here. It's getting late in the evening. We're having some eggs, and I guess we're celebrating New Year's. We have firework to do. Maybe we whip up the old campfire and have a cozy little fire working at the lake. Let's see what I did there. Fire working fire. No, never mind. Alright, 23 hours. Yeah, that should work. Maybe get something to drink out here. Classy bottle of wine. Why not have a... Let's see if we have anything fancier to eat. And then let's make a quick chicken salad here. Oh yeah, we had a little beef donation. Came across some dead animals, some dead cows last stream. Look at that happiness buff on that salad. Fantastic. Soul, hello. Easy first. Yeah. There's no Xen competition here on Thursdays. Just chilling here by the fire, waiting for the new year. Listening to Wolf's Howl. Imagine how this place looked at the start of this playthrough. That was just trees and some stones on the ground. Well, Happy New Year! Yay! The New Year salad. First salad of the new year. And the rest of the wine to wash it down. Not drink everything. Enough New Year's celebration. We've got zombies to kill. I'm gonna spend some time here. The usual thing, right? I don't want to go to bed too early. Oh, I also noticed we're 25 kills away from 7,000. That seems pretty good. Alright. Have a look in. Short bats with rail spikes. Which car did we take to town? I want to say this one. Yeah, okay. You might also notice, so we had the little incidents with a mod conflict deleting our cars. Or rather turning them into trash. So they're gone. I installed a mod that allows me to disassemble any car. That helps. Another mod I added, and I showed that off in the YouTube campaign, YouTube series, is the... no, not you. The home inventory mod, which allows us to define a zone as home inventory. And this is going to be our library. Now I know at every point, you know, hey, do I still need cooking level 3? Yes, I do. I have only level 2 and level 1. 4. And I can access that list from anywhere in the world. Pretty cool, pretty nice mod. Especially if you're doing any sort of collections, like the baseball card thing in Tiki Town. And of course, I didn't mark the area with my baseball cards now as a home zone. Also, I didn't really pack any food. We got a couple eggs, we got some jujus, it's fine. We'll survive for 2 days. Not used to driving a fast car anymore. We were driving the power wagons the whole playthrough. And then way less top speed, and so I don't have to watch out for those corners. Ooh. He almost hit me there. I think it's about time I need to level up some mechanics so that we can armor up our cars. We need to level up our welding for that, most importantly. I'm wondering if I took all the welding propane tanks out of this warehouse. I don't know. That still works. Not exactly sure. I need to play this safe more often, but I've been kind of hoping that a new patch comes out soon. Which always has me in a... I want to play Zomboid, but I want to wait for the patch mood. But I don't particularly remember how far we have pushed here. Looks about right in terms of progression. That feels about right. She have on her back there. Is that another headshot? Or lose sight of that corpse. Meat cleaver. Good enough. Oh, also one mod I installed is the reduction of the anxiety, panic debuffs from zombies banging on fences. So we might not actually always get into desperation just because two zombies are stuck on a chain link fence. Monkey arms? Hopefully never. Somebody here, wasn't there? Hello. Yell at me like that? Right. Newspapers in the newspaper stand. Imagine that. All the newspapers are from last year. Can do all the bad New Year's jokes now, like, oh, I haven't seen this many zombies since last year. Also, 7K just crossed. spread out here today. Also, I feel like they just popped in behind me. Where do those guys come from? I will the mask. A lot of armor. Tire armor, full set. We crafted all that tire armor, made a post on Reddit showing off all his protection, and then got surrounded and dragged down by zombies. Just can't move. I wanna see if I can get enough zombies together to actually smash in the fence here. Is that a bad idea? Probably. Probably. Will that stop me? Absolutely not. Let's get, you know, granted, those are enough zombies to make you tense. Still not enough zombies to smash in the fence, is it? It's barely like 10. We need 20. Enough. Getting there, but still not enough. Oh, also, I should probably clear out the guys next to my car. Wood armor. I'm not even sure, is that a thing? Like, generally, I feel armor is a terrible idea in this game. Because it slows you down, and being slowed down is the difference between getting away and getting scratched and having to rely on not getting infected at a 7% chance. I'd rather stay unarmored but nimble. And they stop banging on the fence. And we are getting queasy. I should get a mask or something. I've seen posts that even like a surgical mask Like the tiny blue cloth mask might be enough. Even a bandana is apparently good enough to keep the corpse sickness off of you. Well, long enough, right? It took us 5 hours of fighting here to get sick. Who's that there? Another from the barber shop? Surprised that we still have zombies back here the whole time. Thought this was clearer. I guess, I mean, it's been a year, so you haven't been here at this spot since last year in-game, so I guess migration might have happened. Let's have some eggs. And so how's my weight looking here? 79 going down, okay. Sometimes interesting what still registers as a hit, even if the animation clearly doesn't hit the zombie. And people only complain if it happens the other way around, you know? The zombie hitting you, even though the hand clearly didn't touch my feet. So, works both ways. Somebody here have a nice spear in them? We could spear some zombies through the fence. I really just used the word nice spear. What's wrong with me? No, but seriously, we could get some of these fence bangers. A little bit of spear or knife action. What do I have on the 2? Nothing. Not to shoot them through the fence. Surely shooting a gun here is not gonna have any negative consequences. Beep, 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 beep. Give me a second here, zombies. I need to check that back that other zombie had. It's been like a survivor zombie or something. Okay, let me just pause for a second. Alright, and okay, I guess we take the food.
It is good to see you again.
Joker Chef, hello, hello. 3-4, quantity collected 1. Don't need to collect that anymore. So we're just taking the food and maybe the maps. How you doing, Joker? How's the apocalypse treating you lately? That's a spear. Oh, also a bunch that are not even inside the fence. That are just stupid. Getting out of breath from that. Attacking with our regular weapon, no problem. Using a knife? Are you crazy? I think we wanna fall back a little bit. Maybe even fall back for the day. Get away from the corpses. Get a little bit of a breather in here. No. No, can do. Waiting for our endurance to come back. I'm gonna have a quick second look here in this. We took all the rail spikes from here, but I think I'm not sure we checked the buildings, the shelves in the back or up top. I think we only checked those here. We did. How do you remember that kind of stuff? That was. I don't think I was all the way down here on those shelves. That would be nuts. Well, so since I'm here, let's take the disassemble. You used to do that? You still do that? Yeah, by the way, this is something. Do we actually have? Yeah, we have the book for electrical. Okay, cool. Well, run around a little bit, see if there's anything else worthwhile looting. So at my YouTube run, I've been also in Tikita, and I've been in this area, and I've opened all boxes, and clearly, since that was just this week, I remember nothing of what was where and what was worthwhile. Just have a look here. Oh yeah, okay. That was certainly not one of those that was worthwhile. So hang on, I'm assuming this is one that had large medical beds, no? So I know there's two, like, mail containers here. This is one. Question, where was the other one? And did I even find it? Are you the second mail? Yeah, you're definitely mail. Okay. In that case, let's head over to the warehouse. I said I wanted to pick up some propane. We're gonna go dismantling some cars here. Soon-ish, eventually, maybe. If I'm not mistaken, not in this warehouse, but in the next warehouse over, should have huge propane supplies over here. Wasn't quite as impressive as I remembered. Am I getting panicked in here? This is not an enclosed space. I wonder if these... I don't think they come with a propane gas tank, do they? One propane tank is a little bit on the weak side. Let's see if we can find anything else. Hang on. Test mask. See if that protects us from the corpse sickness tomorrow. Might be slightly unencumbered here in a second. No, let's call that good enough. 3 tanks. Barely fit 3 tanks into that car. Maybe I'll do a quick look in here though. That's good. On the back seat. On the other emergency back seat. Passenger seat. Not much to be gained here. Something to drink. I'm surprised I didn't loot all of the alcohol here. What's wrong with me? Valuable calories. Andy, quant beef. And food. And so peaches. Peaches for me. Yeah, just looked at the ones in the front. I said, oh, it's all drinks, and then never bothered looking actually properly. Let's throw that in the trunk. Hopefully that. Oh god, trunk's full. Yeah, would have guessed that a freaking sports car doesn't really have that much room. You know, things become desperate when you cram your wine bottles into the glove box. Be sure nice to have a trailer, huh? Yeah, one thing we can't really carry, we're just gonna leave here. So, read this map. Okay. How much fuel do we have left? 5 hours. It's early enough. Let's chop a tree down or so. Get us some more firewood here. A second now. We should have taken the large stone axe that's here for tree chopping. Might have helped. Alright, anyway. Let's get some firewood out of those logs. We have 3, right? Yeah, let's turn 2 of those into firewood. And then we're gonna add the firewood. The pine cones. Okay, then I like some. Make a couple more wooden rods for fire starting here out of the tree branches. Probably get some more short beds out of these planks. Canned potatoes, what a meal. Crackers. Push down with a bottle of whiskey. Too full to eat a chewing gum. Wow, okay. That's a word. I should probably turn off the flashlight, and I think at this hour we might even put out the fire. Sleep. 241. That's the highest amount of zombies we've killed this year with this character. I want to quickly do a little sharpening here. And that's where those custom ask and see if that helps us this time. Although I'm also gonna vary up the area a little bit. We're gonna go to the north side of that warehouse here. I want to get to the street behind the warehouse where that Jeep is parked. Go check out this car. Apparently not. Ooh, I want to check out this car. Apparently it has gas. No keys though. Coming to bother me? Basically started on the first try. Not even sure what she's trying to do there. Yeah, there's something weird going on with this gate here. Alright, let's also, before I sit in there, this is in good condition actually. Except the engine quality being 18. Oof. Not the car you want to rely on in a pinch to start. Oh, this is probably counted as a scrapyard, and then cars parked in scrapyards automatically have low engine quality. I'm just tempted to drive that a little bit over, in case we need another burner, right? We just have a car that we drive somewhere, leave behind to rescue another car. Like what we did with the Humvee in Rosewood. Get a fresh bed ready to go here. This one is not gonna last much longer. Near biohazard suit. You clearly misunderstood the apocalypse there, friend. I'm immune to the zombie radiation. That's not how that works. Feels a little bit in the middle of things here. You are not a normal dude. No? Apparently you are a normal dude. What does he have there? Banjo neck. Yeah. That looked way more exciting on the from the distance. Interesting how all the zombies here ended up in that one pile. Now, normally, cars that you find in the middle of the road are usually like parts of an accident. So, and they're usually in bad condition, but I don't see any accident indication here. So I wonder if that's like a survivor vehicle, or in what kind of context that spawned there. Like, clearly this is not a regular, like, parking spot vehicle spawn. Doesn't look survivor vehicle to me. Yeah, getting out of breath. Let's see that we don't pull too many more. You rested. Let's go. There's a trailer over there. Maybe that one's open. Just need a couple seconds so I can open that. Yeah. We're looking at 46 quality, no gas, 11% battery. Oh god, this is not moving anytime soon. A little bit of work to do on that one. But since we started here in this area anyway, might as well start clearing out towards this warehouse here. Range on the railroad spike bat seems really good. And plenty of attacks where I thought, oh, that was a little bit swung too early, and we're still hitting. That's kinda really nice. What's this? Turns out if you're playing with high zombie population, you have a large amount of zombies in an area. You know, we ended up in this area after all. Anyway. Weren't you on the other side of the fence a second ago? Zombie osmosis? I want to knife some of these guys on the fence so they shut up. I think we should have some time for that. Does that make a character nervous when it's like, yeah, look, zombies that can't attack you and that you can murder without any consequences? Where she just glitched herself through the fence there. Nice or stupid. I'm gonna take a rest here. I want to get a little bit away from all the fence banging here, because I'm literally at a breaking point here. Yeah, muscle strain from using the knife. God damn it. I think it would have been faster to just go around the fence and kill the zombies there. I'm assuming that I did previously pay for this, right? Yeah, we have paid for this, so we can look inside. Oh, I guess we probably already took everything valuably outside. I can say the face mask that we're wearing seems to be doing a good job, right? No corpse sickness yet, and it's already 4 in the afternoon. Ref again. I guess we didn't fully rest up on the bench earlier. But outside of this place again. Worked quite well earlier. Beep, beep, beep. About to say, it's time to equip a new bat, because this one is on the way out. Yeesh. And the fences of the zombies? The zombies of the fence here. Running a little bit out of space. Okay, this is not fantastic. Need some one-shots here. It's not what I wanted to attack. That downswing. Would have been our downfall. Breath again. Let me get up here. Unequip the dust mask for whatever reason. I guess when we ate and drank something or so. I think it's about time we head to our hidey hole here for the night. Did not see that one coming, did ya? And I might just, not necessarily for firewood, but just for doing some more carving. Let's grab that big axe and chop down another tree. Otherwise we have nothing to do here in our little place here. Go a little bit up so that the tree sounds in an area without zombies. Two. Which I can actually carry two, but this is gonna be I don't know. Branches, the twigs, the splinters, the rest. With the branch in both hands. Good thing I chopped down two trees, so I can barely carry the stuff from one. All of that, drop that, drop that. I'm gonna destroy for fuel the twigs. And the splinters. I think, again, we're gonna make some wooden rods out of the tree branches. Don't think we need more firewood. Although we could just drop that large thing into firewood, sure. Doesn't want to do it. Might be that we're at a limit of how much firewood we can put in there. Or just because our inventory was so full. Whatever. Yeah, and then we... Well, here's the thing. I think doing short bets gives us 70 XP, which is great because short bets are useful, but 100 short bets useful? Probably not. So I think making small handles into pipes, if we just want to get carving levels, is probably better. So let's do that then. That's fun. Leave all of that here. We shouldn't put it on the floor. That's not good for safe game stability, but whatever. Yeah. We'll have a way to open this, huh? Okay. Guess we're eating our last 2 eggs. Yes. And the beans. That's hopefully good enough. Also, why did I keep my flashlight on the whole night? The whole idea of the campfire is so that we have light in here. 347. New kill record. What a day. I saw you there. Grab a quick refueling here. So I want a quick look. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm right done here. He politely waited for me to be done with refueling my car. Don't get that kind of courtesy from zombies every day nowadays. I gotta appreciate that. Alright. We basically cleared out that parking lot, so I can probably just drive in there now, right? Is that a dumb idea to do this? Probably. No stopping on the X train. Oh, there is stopping on the X train very soon because our weapon is almost broken. Don't worry, we've got spare ones in the car that is surrounded by zombies. Ah. We're good. Like that there's like usually the like warehouse zombies and like construction worker zombies here, and then there's a naked bloke in the middle. And you're like, how did he end up here? Another white Humvee? White-ish. More importantly, another trailer. Shitty small one, though. How picky can I be? 7 months in, we still don't have a functioning trailer. Probably take a rest here soon. We don't just let's go through this. I still need to pay for this, eh? Also, is this looted? Trash on the ground, nails on the ground. Imagine that. Like what, a 5% chance of looted buildings, and then it's a big old warehouse. It could have useful stuff inside. No, you're not useful stuff, so come outside. I just said I needed to rest, and now I'm walking at the zombies again. Make up your mind. Okay, first of all, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna mark this building as paid for. We have our rule: for every building we loot, we need to have 100 zombie kills, which at the moment we have a comfortable buffer, alright? So that's 60, 61. This building then 62. We're sitting on 7, so we have 15 buildings available to us that we could loot. Pretty generous now. Maybe I need to raise the cost now that we are consistently hitting 200 kills in a day. Let's do a fully rest. That was quick. Really banging there. Ah, what's this baby? Holy gas. Battery charge. Didn't really have a chance to check the engine condition because for some reason there's 15 zombies behind that one tree there. Seriously, where are all these guys coming from? There's some sort of zombie apocalypse event nearby? What is happening on the other side of that container here? Ah, it's locked. We need to check if the Slim Jim mod has been updated for 42. Hate smashing in windows to get into cars. There's no way any of those guys. It's probably something we killed 3 days ago. Somewhere here might have a key. Maybe inside the warehouse? Okay, we lost a bunch of welding torches when our cars disappeared. It's a bunch of stacks, but I'm not gonna carry some gravel with me now. Been ignoring the seeds, but we are running a farm, right? But I guess we have all the seeds. We're just waiting for spring. Planting month. Sure, what else I'm looking for here? It's a loot place. I gotta loot. Can't help myself. Yep. Buddy, get out here. Yep. Key to the warehouse. No, I think we don't need that anymore. This warehouse is past the need of keys. Another bathroom. Typical animal feed and rat poison on the ground in the bathroom, as you have on every normal bathroom. They stepped up. I don't think any place here where the key could be. Take an empty sack. Was that good enough? Let's beat it. Hang on a second. Is that a full propane thing on the ground here? No, it's a completely empty one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hate that I have to do this. That's my heart. First try. Hello, Vandal. Hope you're doing well. Alright, how do you do this smartly? Do we... I think we... We tried showing. Turn this one off. It's reasonably well. It's going reasonably well until my character decided to go into second gear. Butter gas. I get the feeling of being followed. I can just... I have it hotwired. I can just, you know, drive that in position for the trailer. That's one thing I kind of want to do, though. That is drive back while we still have some daylight. I have to kill a couple zombies here. Windows. God damn it. Am I being blind? Oh, it's doors. Okay. Yeah, we like a... Yeah, we don't have sports car mechanics either. Grab a window. How do we really not have sports mechanics? Hmm. Be kind of curious. If I go into my library inventory, oh, we have Lane's performance books. Did I never read that? Fusion. Pure confusion is what I am. Okay, you started on first try, and now you're making a ruckus here. The engine quality 64. It's not terrible. Yeah. Load her up. Apologies for that very loud sound on that mod. Hook her up. And let's drive home. Car is full. Car trailer is full. That's how it looks like after a successful looting run into Tiki Town, I would say. It could also be that I need the book for the Dodge Challenger, the magazine, not the sports car magazine. That might be it. Yeah, I don't think we have that. Be the trickiest thing to get. So that report, still no remote door controller mods for 42. I need to hotwire the car again. Totally easy. First try. There we go. I think we want to park you this way so we don't see the broken window. Yeah. Get the trash out of here. Let's put them all in the trash. I'm not sure I need a 16th drench. That's what we have. Wrench. This would be Swiss and Dinger, so these are also trash. That's performance, we've read that. We don't have the Challenger. Right, how's the generator looking? 2% fuel. Maybe worth filling up. What a timing. Good thing we came home now. Alright, turn you off. Might also be worth. Okay, let's fill you up first. Electronics and repair that thing. Good as new. So I'm thinking gonna go here either next day or the day after that on a little car welding adventure. To have a little bit more storage space, we're gonna take the Humvee. Let's load you up with all the propane tanks. And I always open the trunk and then I put it in the roof rack. I don't even know. See if we have some more welding torches. These are all full, yeah. So we're gonna be driving to Four Corners and then to the road south of that towards Dixie. It's usually a big car pile up there. We want to take even more propane. Sure, let's take one more. More tanks. You guys with 3 tanks here at home, at least. 4. That's okay. That's plenty. And then I'm being optimistic. Grab welding level 2. We have our welding level 2 already read. What's my welding level anyway? Am I completely off base here? Should I be barricading, unbarricading to level? No, I think they changed something there, that you need level 3 or something to actually start with that. The electronics away here. In the chicken hutch, because I'm sure they shit all over the place again. Almost ready for harvest. Just one more week. One more week, I swear, then it's ready. There's blood in the in the chicken pen. It's usually not a good sign. What happened here? Dead Appalachian baby rabbits. Alright. I'm not sure why we would have. There's water, there's food. I'm not sure what they die from. Info. Gonna grab all the eggs from the ground here. It's just chicken droppings in the whole pen, right? Rabbits just don't shit, huh? What's the count? 81. God, this is not sustainable. I think I need to watch a film with the rabbits, yeah. To get them in the mood. Like, have you ever heard of the film The Purge? It's you getting purged. I'm surprised we're getting meat worth 100 hunger reduction from a rabbit kitten. know what to do with all the eggs. I could have stopped at any point, but I thought, yeah, you know, never two chickens won't hurt. Let me just get rid of this bandage here. Don't even remember when we hurt ourselves there. Halfway to level 10, that's pretty cool. 78 going down. Let's see if we can whip ourselves up a quick salad. Chicken wing salad, yes. Maybe add some beef. Still not enough to get the weight back up. Yeah, but it's almost 3 AM. Let's we close the doors. A little sleep here. Hey, another chicken salad. Just want to use up most of that stuff before it goes bad. It's all already stale, and I think it's been stale for a couple days. So, that's for later today. That bowl. Another salad. The chicken used up. 200 eggs in here. 20 encumbrance worth of eggs. Hey, Xeronic, thank you very much. Very appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the content, and thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. Think. Check the generator. We took care of the chickens. We can leave. And immediately go back into action. Did I ever grab in the emergency radio? I did not. 96.2. Because I have no idea when the last helicopter was, and that would be kinda inconvenient to get that in the middle of the Dixie Highway when we're dismantling cars. Okay. No bzzzt. But also no air activity detected. Good enough for me. We need to somehow get exactly 4 kills today. And not a single one more. Looks like I found ourselves 2 volunteers. Ooh, 776. 777 is just showed up. Congratulations! The 7777 visitor. You get a free X to the face. Well, to be fair, everybody gets that. I'm not sure. That's not really the special prize he was hoping for. Ah, we should have waited no, 7 days, screenshot. 7 months, 7 days, 7 hours, 777 kills. We should have, considering we want to do a really focused metalworking trip, brought like, I don't know, sleeping bag. And something to sleep here in that place, so. There's a couple zombies on the road here. Not that many of these rail spike bats. Rail spikes aren't particularly easy to come by, even though there are railroad tracks everywhere. Apparently, a railroad spike puller can't pull railroad spikes out of a railroad track. Right, I think we're going to be very thorough here. And since I have the mod now that allows me to disassemble any car, not just burnt out car wrecks, I'm just going to get rid of any car that we have no intention of ever using. Assuming we still get the same XP that we get for a wreck, but let's see. 156.5 goes to 179. Yeah, I think that's roughly the same. The real question is, What are we going to take with us? Because we can't possibly carry all of that. I think we're taking pipes. Logs and sheets. Get a couple iron bands just to be on the safe side. Miss a rot here? No. Already so much weight. Yeah, there's a traffic jam here soon. Main reason why we're here for dismantling. I'm sure any second now. Oh, at some point I wasted a lot of battery charge again. Flashlight on for days. Okay, there's the traffic jam. Zombies behind me in the trees, though. Be aware of. Oh, get to it. Oh, no, somebody. Hey, Flat9, hungry for some brain. Hang on, if you are hungry for some brains, doesn't that mean you're a zombie? Good thing you can't bite me through the screen. I'm running around so over-encumbered. There's a bunch of zombies in the trees here.
Inspection day.
Every day is an inspection day, isn't it? Alright, let's use the crafting menu. Refill our torches. Didn't even pull out the propane tank. Oh, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We've been slaying some zombies here today. Just doing community work here. Trying to clean up the street. That pouch was a fantastic find. I was almost mint condition. Except for a missing window somehow. I don't know how that happened. I have room left on the roaster storage. A little bit. Yeah, give me one of those. Refill all of these. It means you're empty now. I chuck you into a zombie? Absolutely. That's part of the reason also why we're now here, dismantling cars, right? I want to get my welding and my mechanics up so we can armor up our cars. Also, I kind of wanted to make this road drivable. That's a positive side effect, I'd say. Let's have a chicken salad here. What do I do with the second salad? Put it in the trunk? Oh, it's just a salad now. It's not a chicken salad anymore. Okay. I think we're getting close to Dixie. That's why there's so many zombies here. Yep, that's the exit. Getting a little bit late. No. Jesus, you can no longer stop that by moving. So instead of having a finger on the movement button, that's a finger on the escape key. And on the movement button. Really weird way to have your fingers. It's officially terrible. How many are in these trees? Out of pro and amateur pain. How do you have? How does that happen? How do I have a half-filled welding torch? Curiosity, let's check this baby out. Oh my goodness. How are you in a traffic jam? With a full battery and a full gas tank? 16 engine quality. Ah, you poor baby. I need to check if the engine rebuild mod is updated. That hurts my soul. Okay, that's 8 more racks here. Not sure. That sounds like a terrible factory. No wonder they don't make those things anymore. Huh? Again, half-filled welding torch. That makes no sense to me. Unless for some reason the propane tanks no longer have enough for 8 refills. No. I did the whole thing where it pretends to refill. did they break propane tanks? I want to get those cars off the road, even though it's way too late and dark and chill and ugly. Let's grab a couple more things to loot here. Yeah, so how's the state anyway? Trunk's pretty much full, huh? We have a couple more slots here on the roof. Let's put it this way. I think if we go through the rest of our propane further down, we might be able actually to get to level 4. We need to find a nice, cozy, safe spot to sleep. Sleeping in the car in the winter is not a great idea, but as that has ever stopped me. If that has ever stopped me. Honestly, I'm not sure if the propane is gonna be enough. We have what? It's in the roof rack. I think we have just one full tank and one half full tank left. So it's like 10 torches with the way it's currently buggy. Out here, we might as well use it. So I think we're gonna snuggle up here right to the gas station. Evening snacky. So we should just sleep here. Right, I'm gonna get the key to the gas station, to the bathroom. Get up. What do you have there, good sir? A rifle, a fanny pack. It's a sort of shotgun, actually. Duffel bag with goodies inside. Shit. Didn't I? Yeah, my gloves have a hole. Convenient. No activity. I really lost track on when we had the last helicopter. I should really pay better attention to that. So should check for engine parts, huh? We do the refill here. Well, we load up more stuff. Let's see what we can find down here. So there should be another traffic jam-ish a little bit around the bend. Question is, how many zombies are we gonna get from the trailer park down here that are gonna stop us from our community service of keeping the roads clean? Why am I super encumbered? Super encumbered is a shitty superpower. I'm moving so slow and nimble. Now the next couple car wrecks. A couple human wrecks here. Hey, the game knows how to tempt me to go into an area, huh? Now, you might be asking, do you really need a third sports car in your base? To which I would say, is this your first time here on the stream? This might be an adventure for future Survivor. I mean, it's just another sports car. If there was a trailer down there, finally, which we are in a trailer park. Shouldn't there be some trailers? See my white cursor on the white snow background. Is that just a large group of zombies, or is that a survivor group in the middle of the trailer park? I do not see anyone with a backpack. It's premium beer on the outside and there's nothing in there? How can I sue for false advertisement here? That's my sign to walk back towards my car and have a little breather. Maybe some breakfast salad here. Just drive a couple meters away from here. do some loading here while waiting. Let's see. The rods, the cheats. Oh, an engine. Alright, this is I'm on my break. So I can't help you right now. You need to talk to the other employees. Yeah, convenient, like parking between the two trash piles. Oh god, our roof rock storage is full, so but we can open the door. How do we loot this? Nothing here. There's so much trash on my back seats. Hope that was enough rest, even though I didn't sit down to rest. There aren't huge hordes left over here anyway. They're not even trying anymore. Okay. close. I don't think we have the propane though. Yeah. So how many actual full welding torches do I have from that? 2. Okay. Not gonna be enough. You know, I do have faith. Let's get this over with. Put on my glasses and my wizard hat. Okay, now with the propane tanks gone, yeah, we have 15 capacity here again. A little bit less if I put my torches in there. Duked. Never mind. Um, Finally, I think I'm gonna do a little drive-by here, just to see what's else up here. We've seen that car down at the grocery store. Again, the big one would be a usable trailer. There's standing way more zombies here than I thought. Population at the street gave a completely wrong impression. What's that there? No idea. Sudden concrete barrier. Yeah, it's really just that one Camaro. Beep beep, I'm out of here. And just grab up a little bit of scrap from over here. There's any good left? Give me some wires. I have a feeling wires were useful for something that might have been blacksmithing, but whatever. That is, you know, let's call that good enough. Oh, we crossed the 8,000 kill threshold. Busy day today. We started below 7. Now we're above 8. The question is, how close did we get here? 70 XP. So I think we can try to get the rest with attaching and detaching barricades in the base. At least that's what I'm gonna try. Hope I don't miss my intersection here. Everything being white, that's a little bit hard to say. It's after the power lines somewhere. This is not it, right? This is one too early. Yeah. Home sweet home. Made it yet again. Yeah, let's get the firearm stuff here out of this car. That shouldn't be in here in the first place. Trenching too well, nobody wants you. We have that in here. Didn't I? That thing. Okay. Me sheets. Metal sheet barricade. We need welding rods for that now. Oh, well, teach me not never looting those. Yeah, why is this grayed out though? Shouldn't that be white? 37 XP, I think that's way more than you used to get. You no longer get the sheet back from unbarricading, you do. Alright, how about I... Thanks, barricade away, add this to my hotbar. Let me just do it this way. And research a craft recipe. Watch steel sheets. That's not. How do we do that? Oh, good to know that I now can do this. Yeah. Organization, let's go. Let's read the welding book, and meanwhile, let's go to crafting. Hypothetically speaking, for our Porsche 911, front bull bar, it's welding level 4. Front window armor is level 4. Okay, all the armor stuff is actually within our reach. Question is, do I want more mechanic? I probably want level 4 mechanics also before I do anything else on the car. Maybe we can get ourselves a quick salad. Beef and a couple eggs. Triple beef, triple egg. Eating like kings today. No, that's not beef. Be nice. blood splatter in the. What's been happening here? What do we have here? I don't see any butcher commands. Yeah, it certainly feels like it. It's always it's not even like, I don't know, adult males fighting each other or something like that. It's baby kitten rabbits that are butchering each other here. So the one we butchered the other day, I don't think I got the bones from it. Although, I mean, I need to get the population under control anyway. If they start killing each other, I'm not gonna stop them. Not that I could. Hey, you. Don't worry, guys. Just taking your friend for a walk. To this ominous blood-smeared spot. Well, that's unfortunate. We constantly have deaths in our rabbit place, right? That's just nature taking its toll. Also, it's my freezer getting filled up with rabbit meat. And even more eggs, because clearly we might run out of eggs eventually. Okay, that freezer's full. That won't fit all. A little bit of room here. It's like that rabbit meat is getting cooked. Bring away the bone pieces. We're gonna do some mechanics today. I just need to remember to pump up all the cars whenever we want to leave again. Because we don't have any usage just for mechanics cars anymore. Well, we kinda do, but not really. Good old auto mechanics. No, while it's doing the mechanics, I'm just gonna get some fresh water here. I'll be right back. I'd say the Challenger is probably our best condition car that we got. Done. So, how much closer did that get us? Yeah, like 2 more days, then we can get level 4. Cook up that rabbit. Probably makes sense to also get some of the eggs cooked. Clearly, we need another. We only have. We're down to 194 cooked eggs, so we need to cook some more here. Might. Come on, baby, light my fire. Yeah, yeah. It's the wrong container where I clicked take off. Terrible. Put that back. Put that back. What else did we take? Let's make a E. Leave. Then the real apocalypse is the eggs we found along the way. Yeah, it's good. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of those eggs, and a bunch of those eggs, and a bunch of those eggs. I'm gonna throw them all in the compost outside. My meat needs to fit in. There's a new... Isn't that a new blood splatter? There wasn't a blood splatter on this side of the hutch. What the heck is going on here? Do, do, do. Oh. Did we have... did one of our chicks grow up to be a very unlucky rooster? But if I check Big Boy here, he's gonna be like sickly, yeah, because he fought the other rooster, the other cockerel. Bit of a cockfight here. Oh, I guess that's one way to get some room in our chicken hutch. Goes away, and now I have a chicken again. Oh, did I turn off the oven yet? I'm not sure. Did I? I did not. Wonderful. Cut up the chicken. Let's cook it all up. And then we probably can't fit it in here unless we take like half of these eggs away. I don't care anymore. So sick of the eggs. Is the garlic finally ready? Almost ready for harvest. Just a couple more days. Give me a couple more days only. Ding. Might do some fishing again, even though we have so much food. I feel like we don't have food that really helps us put on weight. I guess I should just put some oil and stuff on there. On my salads. Carnivore diet, eh? Least got rid of the downwards arrow. Yeah, maybe if we just, tomorrow we're just gonna have a good food, 3 meals a day. Also, if we're staying at base and not fighting 500 zombies, we might just lose a little bit of weight from lack of activity. Yeah, almost through the Welding book. Yeah, let's just immediately start off with a healthy mixed salad. Meat from beef, poultry, game. And they said you don't make friends with salad. What? This kind of salad? Every day. Okay. Stop wearing the dust mask. Living City. Um, finish the book. Okay. It was welding torches. Yeah, maybe we have actually materials here. Just see. We want to armor up our cars. Which one is the first one? Like, on the one hand, we've been driving around with Porsche a lot, but that Challenger does have the best condition. And well, no, the Porsche has 100%. I think the Porsche has 100% engine quality. See what we can get here. Windshield armor, yes. That's it. Yeah, we need more pipes, we need more screws. I'm sure there's a box of screws somewhere in here. I'm not gonna touch these yet, because then it limits what we can do to level our mechanics, yeah? Leave our car tools over here. Away, chew away. Pipes and sheets. A little bit over encumbered, just 48 over 14. No big deal. Just throw all of that in there. Zip. Reinforced front bumper. Now bull bar is gonna be the better thing that actually protects our front. Right, then we want a front window armor. That's without people here. And here's a rear windshield armor. Already kinda out of iron pipes. Yeah. Kinda regret not taking all the iron pipes we could get from the cars yesterday. Iron pipes is gonna be the limiting factor here. Bull bar here in the front. Window here on the driver's side. Windshield armor at the back. I'll take a look at this thing. Can we, in theory, repair the windshield? With a steel sheet, 79%. Some welding torches. And did I remember it correctly? Yeah, you have 100% engine quality. Same. But also use a roof rack storage for the Porsche. That is interesting. So what does that entail? Need welding level 5. What would we need to make a new window?
Right
Front side
on.
window. Who's that?
Hello,
Vendrax.
Commander and chat.
Thank you very much for 43 months. Holy crap, that is such a long time. Appreciate it. What you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Glass paints, rubber strips, and scalpel. If I remember correctly, the rubber strips are a pain to get. Make rubber strips. New tire rubber. Make maybe that's something we can loot in a mechanic shop. Yeah. Who damned colds? I mean, it's you know, early January. You're probably referring to your real life temperature, and I have no idea where you are. So sorry to hear that. That you're cold. I actually quite enjoy that we have a little bit of a cold in July here so far. I don't want to say cold, it's just not an unhot July. Let's put it that way. Oh, our beef is finally rotting. Okay. Any new blood splatters with the chickens? No. Let's grab the other welding torches. Have another look. So we can repair the windshield apparently with a steel sheet. Is there anything else we want to repair? Repair the gut radio? No. What do we have? Brakes, regular. They're all 80% plus. Old muffler. Nice intermediate mechanics. Suspension, it's all. Everything is actually in decent condition in this car. Really just the windshield. Maybe front left window. Front left door. That's probably also another steel sheet. Right, let's get 3 steel shields and refill those torches. Where did I put my steel sheets? Oh, so this propane tank is empty. Bring that, throw that away because they always, the empty ones, because they have like a B stick of propane left in them, they kind of screw up the automatic propane refilling. Refill. I need a welding mask for this? I hope not. Good is new. Now, has it been 24 hours since we did the mechanics training? Because you can only do it once every 24 hours per car. Don't want to waste it. I guess we can unload the Humvee. Something productive with our time here. Yes. Steel. I think we're bringing that kind of steel to the forge. We clearly don't have room for it. Except on the ground. Did it again. Opened the trunk and then looked at the stuff on the roof rack. We get one whole engine part from our whole adventure there. I need some storage here in the garage area. I just don't want to do wooden boxes. Wooden boxes are boring. It's away. I think we were through with it. No, inside. There's stuff on the seats. Engine parts. Trash. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the pipes inside when we're making all the welding stuff. Okay. I think it's been 24 hours since we did the mechanics. Let's check that out. See if we can do mechanics on the Beetle. $344. Yeah, we're getting XP. Okay, cool. We'll do one more train mechanics here, and then we're gonna install the armor parts. Right. Let's go windshield armor. Can't requires intermediate mechanics. Don't. Also, chance of success 65%. All right. Yeah, didn't want to install that anyway with those chances. Well, that sucks. How do we get that freaking book for this? Maybe that's just going to be a decision which car we should armor up and use primarily. Which can we actually work with? I think. Ah, intermediate mechanics. Hey. Right. 500. Yeah, one more day of this, and we're still not leveled up. But yeah, now I'm actually kind of curious. What do we actually have? I guess we can do the beetle then. Is this the type 1? Yeah. It's a Volkswagen Beetle. Get a Camaro? Wasn't there in the trailer park? Wasn't that a Camaro? I don't know. We have the M99.8. So that's the manual for the Humvee. So why does it keep telling me about intermediate mechanics? Because we don't have heavy-duty vehicles. Game. You have to go and make things so complicated. So you're telling me I could install no intermediate mechanics? Go fuck yourself. What? We don't have standards, do we? Let's go this way. Zines. Yeah, we only have performance autos. We don't have standard or heavy duty. So we have the vehicle-specific magazines for the Beetle and the Humvee, but we don't know how to work on standard or heavy-duty vehicles. And we don't have the magazine. No, hang on. Yeah, now I'm confused. There's the Porsche 911. We have that. And we have performance. So why the fuck does it tell me then I don't know intermediate mechanics? I'm at a loss. I am completely at a loss. I thought I understood vehicle mechanics, I still don't. 3,000 hours of Zomboid, not enough. I need to set it. Maybe I need 2 salads. Checking out if there's been any more hidden bunny murder happening. I like how I'm clicking into this empty square and it's like, yeah, there's 4 baby rabbits. So what? What are you talking about, game? Wait, what's the sound of a thing dying here? Wasn't it? Not that I know what a rabbit sounds like from close up when it dies. Just to see if they actually eat through all the grass cuttings. 100 rabbits in here. On that note, I'm not gonna ask you where you know that from, but why wouldn't you? On that note, we're gonna take a sleep here, and we're gonna take a break here, and I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and thanks for chilling. Thanks for giving me some company as we struggle away through the zombies. Well, more struggle away through the mechanics and carve away through the zombies. It's been fun. I had a good time. I hope you also enjoyed what you saw. If you're the first time here and you liked it, make sure to hit that follow button so you know when I'm going live. Next stream is going to be on Saturday for some good old XCOM, and we'll see. If there's a PZ patch tomorrow, you might do some more PZ tomorrow. I don't know. In the meantime, let's see. I'm going to send you over to a good friend, Beaten Buzzers, who is, building his own base in the middle of nowhere. And hopefully having a good time with that. So head over there, say hi. Always a good time with him. And yeah, I'll be back at the latest on Saturday. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night.